Welcome back, heroes, to some more Bravely Default HD Remaster. Last episode, we stormed through Alternia, we took down Victor and Victoria, we took down the Grand Marshal, and now we're at the Earth Sanctuary, and we're going to take down the monster that's controlling the Earth Crystal, so let's do this. I've done a lot of grinding, our team's looking good, so hopefully it shouldn't be too difficult.
Is this the Earth Crystal? What have they done to it?
How awful! What do they think the crystal is? Some kind of toy?
Forgive me.
No, Idia. Why should you repent for the sins of your father? Now, let's get on with the rite of awakening.
What's that on the crystal?
That's Gigas Lich!
It's the propagator of doom as told of in the sacred texts of the Orthodoxy.
Well, whatever it is, here it comes!
Alright, let's do this. Oh, wow. This is a big dude. I don't remember this boss. Alright, so, we'll start things off defaulting. Damage from everyone, that's fine. I'll go for a Cura. Oh, you got death. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Right. I think I'll go... evade an attack, just in case, and then... default, and then next turn... we go in a bit. Alright, start things off by putting your defense down, your magic defense down, put your physical attack down, and we'll go for a double. No, let's go for a do that. We're gonna go for a mug because we can steal something cool. I think I'll just attack you twice. Tears will go for the piercing bolt. Don't know if you're weak to anything, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of testing. Just double checking out that the grind I did. Yeah, I still haven't. We're almost close to getting the next set of magic skills. A bit more damage would be nice, and I'm gonna just. Who's willing to attacks for one target for 5 turns? Let's do that. His. Got Giant's Gloves stolen. Nice. So if it's a physical attack I dodge, isn't it? It's not a magic attack. That's fine, that's fine. Set of attacks should do some big damage, so we're gonna go. It's gonna double damage you. Got to go in while the magic's hot, so let's go. I might try a summon, so much damage to do with this. And we should heal up Ring a Bell just in case. Oh, good damage. That's 2-5. That's pretty okay. Something's a bit more. But for the MP cost, is it worth it for extra little bit of damage? So all I can do is just... Oh, man. I guess just attack. Oh, attack a Dia so we can get the counter. Right, double damage. Defense down. Defang ya. And then we'll go low damage taken from magic attack, then counter. Make sure you're nice and healthy. He is really going in with the damage. There you go, nice, and then bam. That's what we wanted. You're not really going for physical attacks. The evade's not really working. But if we go this and just attack a lot. That was good damage. You should keep attacking the Dia, not ring a bell. I don't know what it is in this game, but I feel like they just have it out for ring a bell. Like he gets targeted so much. Unless we're gonna make someone a tank, I should probably make Ring About a tank. Oh, you're gonna target yourself. Okay, so earth damage gives you HP. It's good to know not to go for any earth summons. Let's do that. I think. Let's go for like Wake. Shell. Ouch. Just default it. And double cure, just to make sure everyone's nice and healthy. I think at the moment it's not too tough, it's just, it can be a bit dangerous, that AoE attack. That's the scary thing. I'm not sure what that negative power does. Alright, so your physical magic attack is up. So let's see if we can lower that a little bit. So lower that. I haven't got anything to lower your magic attack. I'm not sure that will stack. But I'm not sure like this will make it go from 150 to 100 then to 75%. I'm gonna hope that works. I'm gonna go in a little bit hard. And yes, we're just gonna go for one cure. Oh, that crit was nice. Oh, there you go. That wasn't too tough. Woohoo! Oh, that was actually pretty nice. Right, nice. Anyas can now use white magic level 5. Oh, there you go. That's awesome, dude. And Adia almost level 14.
I wonder when that creature first settled here. I refuse to believe this could be my father's doing.
For better or worse, I believe the Eternian forces would have guarded the crystal from such threats. Maybe it took advantage of their weakened state to slip in unnoticed.
Save your jabbering for later. We have a crystal to awaken. Okay, here goes. This is the fourth and final crystal. Make us proud, Anyas! What's wrong?
It's really nothing. But time and time again, the Duchy's people have warned us not to awaken the crystal.
Anya's.
I know. I ought not let it bother me. Now, let us begin, Eri.
Alright. And we get a skill point for doing this as well. It's gonna be nice. I think it's very soon is when we're gonna have to like, we'll start getting a lot more, and we gotta start probably growing a lot of jobs. We're getting to the point where it gets a lot easier.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
Just a bit more.
Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this!
And last little bit. Done.
Stop! That's it!
Whee!
Hooray! We did it!
Holy smokes! That was by far the brightest of the 4 crystals.
Agnes, are you alright?
Yes. Thank you, Tiz.
Now all 4 of Luxemdark's crystals have been awakened. Nice work, everyone.
What a joyous day. Now perhaps the world...
Is the Great Chasm gone?
Nuh-uh. Awakening all 4 crystals should have caused a pillar of light to rise somewhere in our world. It's the Holy Pillar, the first light, divine source of life and the origin of this world and the heavens above. Once I place my brooch within the Holy Pillar, the first light will spread across the world. And its divine light, born of the awakened crystals, will sweep away all darkness. And the Great Chasm should vanish along with the darkness.
So all we need to do is take you into the Pillar of Light. Then let's go! That is where this will all end.
Lead the way.
I'm with you.
Together we go.
Okay, your support ability cost limit has increased by 1. I'm thinking I might try to do the vampire quest before we go. I think if I give it a proper try, I can probably do it. It's gonna be tough. I mean, like, maybe I can cheese it with ninja? You see what the level, like, 14 skill is for Sword Master? Right, let's save the game now. All of them have been done. Woo! So the Holy Pillar. If we just use a teleport stone, get out a little bit quicker. Save some time. And if I walk out here... Alright, there's 3 areas? Oh.
You awakened the crystal! I'm so glad to see you're unharmed!
You did it, eh? Well done!
Well, it's not as if we had it easy here. You should have seen the hail of cannon fire! Oh, and by the way, we saw a black airship bearing southwest a short while ago.
Probably a bunch of deserters. Always happens when an enemy is vanquished.
Yep, sure does.
Nope, I am not ready to do the dragon. I thought I could maybe give it a go. Absolutely destroy me. We'll do it, later on when we get a bit stronger. Dragons are a pain in the butt, man. We're gonna go down here. So I'm pretty sure the game's gonna tell us, like, there's a point of no return. But don't worry about it. Trust me.
Eri, that light is almost blinding. Are you sure Grand Ship is going to survive in there?
We'll be fine. Let's head on in. But only if everyone is ready. Once we go in, there's no turning back. I'm not even sure what'll happen. I mean, this is a first for me, too. So, if you have anything you need to do, now's the time. Well, everyone ready?
Yeah, don't worry. We can come back and do stuff. Don't worry. It's fine.
Okay then, here we go.
It's so beautiful.
I thought it might tear us apart, but instead, it's smooth sailing.
This light, it feels so warm.
I know. And so gentle. And somehow familiar, too.
Dad, you and Zat should go somewhere safe for now, just in case.
If you say so. You be careful now.
Look, everyone! My brooch is starting to absorb the first light from the holy pillar! Once it is completely full, the light will begin to spread across all the world, sweeping away the darkness. Stay there and keep watch, okay? Oh, and keep steady at the helm. We'll have to start all over again if we move out of the light.
Right. Leave it to me.
I need to start meditating so I can focus. Don't bother me till I'm done. I mean, who knows what might happen if I lose my focus?
Understood.
Okay, here goes. A wondrous and beautiful first light! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
So much for smooth sailing.
Are you certain the ship is going to survive this in one piece?
I think she will hold together unless it gets much.
Worse?
What was that?
It's getting worse!
It's Dats and Zats! To the deck, quick!
Alternis Dim, what business do you have here?
I come on orders of the Lord Marshal. He has foreseen your folly. And I am here to stop you before you bring ruin unto this world.
Alternis, stop this insanity! It's already over!
Silence! This is not over until I say it is.
If anything were to happen to Eri right now, ring a bell, go back to the bridge!
Right.
First, you must get by me.
Oh, so there we go. There's a few people in the comments thinking Ring a Bell was Alternis, but look, they're both there. So, I cannot wait to get the Dark Knight class. Maybe that will help us with the dragon. Right, so do this first.
This ship will tumble out of control if we don't do something.
This ship shall go crashing down, along with all on board.
Maybe we don't get it right away. Might actually get it a little bit later on. If we get it now, it's gonna be great. I think we might fight him again in a couple of chapters. I'm gonna... Can I do both counters? I wonder if they overwrite each other. Kinda wanna try it.
You know not the Lord Marshal's mind.
You have no business interfering now!
Settle the matter. Nothing has been settled. All you have is a false sense of understanding.
Okay, you need to attack a deer, man. Just gonna heal up.
Wind Vestal. I should have killed you long ago. You have been
Ready to fly?
Yeah, you tell him, dear. I'm gonna kind of two-time traitor.
Fly!
Hopefully Tiz does some big damage. It's not too much. Looking for like at least 2-5 per hit. Gonna go for this. Attack. Gonna try the summons. See how much damage we can do.
Grand ship's pitching even worse now. She won't hold up much longer.
I've still got to win within a certain amount of time. I hope not. Okay. Fault. Nice. That's good. That's good. Double damage. Double damage. Fang. This. Okay, that's good. One less. Go for this. Go for that. I'm gonna. Got that off, so I want to go lifesteal mug in case we get something good from you. We should definitely just heal up.
In the foul, reeking underslums of Flora, I survived on muddy waters and gritty sands. But what choice does one have when abandoned soon after birth? Hatred for this accursed world had been my sustenance. That is, until the Grand Marshal saved me. He took me in and raised me as if I were his own. To help him fulfill his ideals became my purpose, my will to live. And now, you fools, you have...
Ooh. Okay, let's go for one of these, why not?
Can we not go back to as before, Idia? Did we not grow up together? Did we not enjoy the closeness of family? I had thought that once I had proven myself, perhaps I would take you as my bride.
Don't be a fool! Now's not the time for such rubbish!
Rubbish.
Alternis not handling rejection very well, it seems. We'll just... Down to tits. 80, 120, 160 MP, and then we'll just do this. Even the shield like nullifies dark damage, so with Agnes. The Alternis is not killing Agnes anytime soon. Oh, that's the minor strike. That is like the whole point of Dark Knight. He's got to be low HP then if he's doing that much damage. Right. I feel like I should just go in then. Defense. Fade. Tech. Raise and nice! Oh, look at that damage as well. Trying to minor strike ring a bell? I don't think so. Right, I'm gonna just go for it because I feel like you're so weak now. I can take you out. Oh, of course you just gotta kill ring a bell, then you win the fight. Oh, of course, man. At least we've maxed out the Swordmaster. Got free lunch. I've got Black Magic level 5 now, which is very nice. And we do get the job class now, which is good. Gotta put this on. So sacrifice the HP to unleash powerful attacks. Specialize in offense. I think, do we need high HP or can we just like, doesn't really matter. I feel like it does matter with high HP because you want to do missing HP.
Alternis. Alternis, your face.
Why?
I don't understand. Why'd his face look like... he dropped this journal?
It looks identical to Ringabel's.
Ringabel, who or what are you?
The ship cannot withstand much more of this! Back to the bridge! We'll talk about this later, Ringabel!
Right.
Alternis.
Hold on, everyone!
The ship has never shaken like this before. What's happening?
The ship won't respond. She's out of control.
How can this be?
It's as if we're being drawn in by an invisible force.
Drawn in?
Eri! Eri, what's happening? Can you not sweep away the darkness? Answer me! Eri!
Oh, Chapter 5, Yesterday's Scenery. So Alternis is Ringabel, but not our Ringabel. Oh, plot twists.
Ning. Morning. Time to wake up. The sun is out. Come now. That's it. You must be exhausted. Rest a while longer if you like. I must say, it was a shock to hear you intend to deal with those scoundrels who set fire to the town. We're counting on you, though. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
Innkeep, who are these scoundrels who set the town on fire?
Hmm? You must be still half asleep. The Knights of the Eternian Sky, of course. A cruel lot, to be sure.
The Knights of the Eternian Sky? Are they back?
Back? Oh, anyway, you've got the whole town behind you.
Right. Oh, how is Egil doing?
Egil? Who might that be?
Huh?
I left a pot on the fire. I'll let you get some more rest.
I guess I was dreaming. Entrusting Egil to the Innkeep's care. Awakening the 4 crystals.
Led by Eri to the Holy Pillar.
The airship rocking violently.
Attacked by the Dark Knight, Alternis Dim.
That was no dream!
Indeed. I still have blisters from gripping the railing as the airship shook.
Then why are we here? This is Kaldisla, right? We were at the Holy Pillar!
What happened to us, Eri? Did we seal the Great Chasm?
Sorry. I don't really know.
What?
Are they up yet, Father?
Oh, it's you, Owen. Yes, they're all awake now.
Good. I wish I could go along with them.
You've got to stay here and protect the king. Stay alert now. I'll see you later.
That was Owen! How can that be?
Oh my. Perhaps we are dreaming.
Wait. Let me get this straight. Who could have set the town on fire?
It doesn't seem likely the Knights of the Eternian Sky have come back to attack it again.
If Owen is here, I think it could be that black mage, Ominous.
So we must be remembering what happened back then in a dream. That makes sense.
But I wasn't with you here when this took place. I was serving under Ominous Crow, remember?
Huh. You're right.
I have no idea what is going on.
The sea. It is still tainted.
What? But we awakened the water crystal. Something is wrong.
Let's split up and get to the bottom of this.
Oh, so what is going on? It's like we've time traveled back to the past. But Tiz is now the only one in the party. At least, like, Owen's alive. So let's see what's going around Kaldisla, shall we? Do we want to, should we go see the king? Or are we going to leave as a deer? But Anya said she was leaving on a short errand. Maybe she went to see the Great Chasm? Is that where we want to go? So ring a bell over here. Let's go check the king's place. Owen, it's good to see you, man.
Ah, 'tis good of you to come. I have heard that you intend to deal with this black mage that set the town alight. You are a young man of spirit indeed. I saw that in you from the time you drove off that airship. I regret that this burden must fall upon you. Our forces will be ready to redeploy soon. Until then, we can do naught but wait. You and the Wind Vestal are our last ray of hope.
Okay, there's no point doing it now, is there? I'm gonna kind of go Dark Knight. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, there's Ring a Bell. So I just left town a moment ago. Off to see the Great Chasm, perhaps. Guess we'll go after her. All the world is just, yeah, back to how it was. We might notice like we can't do the vampire side quest right now, but we will be able to do it very soon. Like I know we can because I did it before. So I know I didn't do it because when I said it before, like when I first went there, I was like, oh, that door's locked. I remember we did it in this chapter. Got a little bit stronger first. I feel like I might use the Dark Knight. How tough are the enemies? 68. Ooh. They're a bit stronger then. Ooh, okay, okay. I gotta be careful. I was very careful. Alright. I ain't messing around. Let's try and take you out. Just be a little bit careful because they are strong. Let's get healed up. Just gonna spam them Firigers. I think like when I finish this episode, I'm gonna do a lot of grinding for different job classes. I think I'm gonna try some stuff out and see what I like and don't like. The problem is, like, I know what I want to use, but I also want to keep some stuff. So it's like I wish I was like a fifth party member, just so I can use more. A whole like 15 JP. Amazing.
No.
Tis.
So you came too, Agnes.
Yes. What on earth is happening, Eri? We unleashed the Holy Pillar's light across the world. The Great Chasm should be gone, but here it is.
I'm not too sure myself. But take a look at this.
The 4 points of light.
Yeah, my brooch has lost its glow. The sea is tainted too. We seem to be right back before the crystals were awakened.
This is where we first began. The place we met.
But some things are different from back then.
Huh?
We have grown closer, for one. Do you not agree?
Yes. We've been through a lot together. We can do this again if it comes to it.
Of course.
Oh yeah, Agnes is back. So, recent Genesis. So I was thinking, Tiz, what if this world had been created a mere 5 minutes ago? What? So Crystalist doctrine and scripture, historic temples, the rise and fall of nations, even our memories. All that we believe has come to pass may very well have been created a mere 5 minutes ago. That thought inevitably creeps into my mind when I see the great chasm before my eyes. That would mean we were created 5 minutes ago too. Yet we can remember things before that? Yes, but what if the world had been created 5 minutes ago along with our memories of what has come to pass? Created by who? That I do not know, and yet, when you wake in the morning, is your mind not full of events that were spontaneously created in your dreams? So you're saying that our memories of what transpired were created by someone a few minutes ago? Yes, for can you say we truly experienced the events in what we believe to be the past? I don't know. But even if the world were created 5 minutes ago, and even if our memories themselves were created just then, all I know is we have to close the Great Chasm no matter what. Yes, we must close the Great Chasm. And to do that, we must awaken the crystals. Shall we? Yes, let us go. Okay. Let's head back. Got a black mage and a white mage together now. Got some damage and we got some healing. All gonna be good. But the problem is, like, I'm really liking using ninja, and I'm liking using the Swordmaster. What I use? Because like I'm pretty sure what I used to do is I'd go this adaptation on everyone, and that way we could absorb the attacks. Dark Knight would go for an attack that hits everyone, but it's dark damage, so it would get absorbed by everyone because they have the adaptation on. Does 999, and then I'd get low HP, then go for minus strike. I feel like that's what I was doing. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. Like what I'm building with the ninja might end up being really good. Maybe Dark Knight. No, Dark Knight counter wouldn't be good, would it? Part of me wants to make Ring a Bell the Dark Knight because obviously Alternis. Just kind of fitting. Ayo.
It is no good. No one remembers.
Huh? You mean the fire set by the Black Mage?
No, not that. I was only in this town a short while, but I met many fine women during my sojourn. These were exciting, passionate encounters. Yet no one seems to remember them.
Idia would say you had a one-track mind if she heard that. And I would agree with her.
You are right. Let us keep this between us. But is it not strange? They did not merely forget our meeting. They were unaware of my existence. It is as if the whole town is playing a prank on me.
I saw the face of that Dark Knight ring a bell. He looked like...
Yes, I saw it too. I'm not ready to confront that particular matter yet, though.
Has any of your memory returned?
Hey, ring a bell. I've talked with Agnes. We think we might as well just start again from the beginning.
Start again? Go on another journey to awaken the crystals?
The sea is tainted once more. I would like to check on the crystals.
Very well then. Count me in. I'll get to meet all the women of the world again, with a clean slate. Oh, what more could a man want?
You're taking this well.
Hey, okay, party chat. So the two journals. So I suspected as much. This can't be a coincidence, ring a bell. You mean the journal that the Dark Knight Alternis Dim dropped? Alright, except for some obvious differences in wear and tear, it looks exactly like that D's journal we have. Right, but the similarities don't stop there. The last half is quite different, but the first half is almost exactly the same. It's as if Alternis' journal supplements the prophecy in D's journal. Are they truly so similar? That they are. Even the handwriting and wording are almost a perfect match. So, ring a bell. You're saying D's journal is... Well, we can safely assume Alternis' journal was written by Alternis Dim himself. And the portion of D's journal here that resembles it... D's journal, who could have... Are you alright, ring a bell? I'll be fine. Just give me a little time to think. Okay then, so... Let's go and grab a deer.
Idia!
Oh, there you are. It's strange, isn't it? I don't want to believe that everything we've done up to now was just a dream. I went as far as betraying my homeland and my father to follow this path.
It was no dream. I remember your struggles.
But does it not seem that my circumstances here are unique? At first I thought time had merely been wound back. I don't know whether it's a side effect of the darkness being cleansed, or whether some powerful magic was accidentally triggered. But it doesn't add up. Why am I here with you now?
I wouldn't worry about that. You are not the only one for whom things don't make sense. If time had been turned back, there are things that would not add up for me either. I spent close to a week here, yet all memory of me has been erased from the women. People of the town.
Really?
Don't think too hard about it now. There are too many unanswered questions. All the more reason for us to start again from scratch, I think.
From scratch?
Let us make for the crystal temples.
I see. Okay, I'll do it. I've come this far. I might as well stick around.
First, let's go back to the inn and compare notes.
Alright, sweet. So this is kind of the part of the game that just gets a little bit tedious, because we're going to be going around the crystals and doing everything we did pretty much again and again, and you know. But come to think of it, when I first came to this land, you were the first one to speak to me, ring a bell? Was I? Seems so long ago. I do recall going over to talk to you after seeing you on the street corner. Yes, that was our very first meeting. But the ring a bell who I met when I first set foot on this land, and the ring a bell standing before me now, they somehow seem like two different people. Two different people? Don't know what to say, but Captain Owen did mention something. What's that? He said things like, let's go boar hunting again sometime, or where have you been these past few days? But when I told him I had no idea what he was talking about, he let out a hearty laugh and said I was quite the jester. And then I met you at the Great Chasm, 'tis. And after that, the Black Mage Ominous Crow put the sea to flames and all four of us finally met. My memory still fails me. The only thing I can do now is to compare Dee's journal to Alternis's. Alright, back to the inn.
When we go to the crystal temples, will you perform the rite of awakening again?
Ares' brooch seems to show that the crystals are no longer awakened. The rite must be performed.
Do you have your Vestal garb?
It was safely stored among our belongings.
Along with that Bravo bikini.
Huh? How do you know about that?
Anyway, the existence of these items is more evidence that this is no mere warping of time. We obtained both the Vestal garb and the Bravo bikini after going to Anshan. It doesn't make sense for us to have them now. The clock has not simply been wound back, it seems.
What's that?
Everyone down!
Is it the Great Chasm? It could be the Eternian Sky Knights attacking!
It's Dad's! Well, I'll be. What are you doing here, Dads?
Ah, there you are. This was the right place.
Hold up. So you know who we are, Dads?
What? Of course I do. What are you talking about?
Well, how do I explain? Oh, are Zats and the tavern proprietress with you?
Yeah, they're both fine. They're on the airship.
Airship?
Right. We have the echelot all loaded up as well. We found ourselves on the deck all of a sudden, up in the skies to the east of the kingdom.
So, what exactly is going on?
This is good news! Let's head for Grand Ship right away then!
Something bizarre is happening, that's for sure. If I didn't know better, I'd say we were hallucinating.
I'm just happy that good old Drunken Pig and you lot are both fine.
It's good to have a woman on our side at a time like this.
With Dats and Zats here, we can be certain we haven't gone back in time, no?
Perhaps time started going backwards for those of us there at the Holy Pillar.
In that case, where are our past selves from this point in time?
I haven't a clue.
No point trying to work this out logically. Let's start by doing what we can. Right, Agnes?
We're lucky to have Grand Ship. It should be a quick flight to the Crystal Temples.
Well, let's head to one of the temples and see what is up. Leave the piloting to me.
Okay, so look, you can see all the side quests have popped up now, so if you missed any of the side quests, you can go and do them. But naval attachment. No, I think we'll repair the echelot and keep on using her. But what's going on? Well, I was just talking to Dads and Zats about the echelot. They had an idea. An idea about the echelot? That's right, we're using her as a sea vessel now, but as you know, the echelot was originally an airship. Right, the sky stone that allowed her to fly was shattered. Right, I've heard that story before. But she's still an airship, sure. She can sail the open seas, but not as well as a real sea vessel. Lucky for us, the Grand Ship has plenty of seaworthy vessels stowed away. You can take your pick. If you want, we can get one of them ready for you to use. That's what we're talking about. Another ship, but I don't have any problem with the echelot just the way she is. And she's fast enough for our needs. I agree, but above all, we have become quite attached to the echelot. Yes, that's where I fought my very first battle after all. And even though I don't recall ever sailing it, I took to the helm with almost frightening ease. We had a hard time at first when it attacked us though. True, but that led me to meeting Tiz and the others. The echelot has been like another member of our party ever since. I suppose that settles it. You folks have become attached to the old girl, and I don't think anything I could say would change your mind. You can say that again. But we'll count on you to keep the echelot shipshape and seaworthy. Of course we will, just leave it to us. Okay, got another one. Ring a bell sleep talk. So, where's Ring a bell? He's taking a little break. Says something about not feeling well. Really? Didn't he just say, leave the piloting to me? Is something the matter, dear? Dats is looking for him. Says the whole show him where. He needs some materials to make repairs. I suppose I'll just have to wake him up. Sleeping like a baby. Who knew he was so cute when he sleeps? Black, minor strike, mastered, up to Black Bane. Unleash powerful combo, but even with 1,000 lives. Stand ground, auto phoenix, automatic HP recovery after battle. Is there something else? The Grand Marshal, even that move of his, sure would be nice. Enough of this gibberish already. Wake up, Dats is looking for you. Oh, what's the harm in letting him sleep a little longer? Look, doesn't Ring a Bell look as happy as a pig in the mud? You're right, he does. So obviously just talking about the Dark Knight stuff there, but we have job, so we have free lunch. Ooh. Set MP cost to 0 for 2 turns. That's not bad. Raise speed to maximum of 2 turns when using default. Counterattack with 7.5 times the damage of a conventional attack if hit by an enemy attack when your HP is below 20% during the turn the ability is used. Does not apply to reflected magic damage. Higher your BP, the more power your physical attacks rise. Okay. Right, so we're gonna go ability. Oh, I should get rid of the spear lord. I didn't realize I had that on still. Right, gonna get rid of this. Don't need that. So raise speed until the next turn while using default. Boost physical attack power based on BP. I think I'll do that. This is a hard bit, trying to decide what I want to do. Just need some more points. I kind of the performance, like so much I want to do. Low physical attack and raise the fitness of recovery magic. Low MP cost of white magic by 25%. I just need a bit more. I'm putting the auto shell on though for now. So HP absorbs a portion of magic damage. Restore HP by absorbing a portion of magic damage. I guess like that would be kind of good. But like I want to get this, so 32. Right, what I want to try is I want to try the dragons. The side quests, you don't have to do the side quests unless, you know, obviously you haven't got the job classes. Guess you can do it again for a bit of experience. I'm going to try this. I'm going to do it this time, so... Save it. Alright, let's give this a go, shall we? Hopefully it goes well.
Dragon, here it comes!
Right, so, I'm going to start things off by doing some big damage. Piercing Bolt. Dagger. I'm pretty sure this is the water one. Default. Evade the attack. Default. Got to take big damage here. Big damage. Okay, that's good. 5,000 starting off with. Don't know how much HP they've got. Start off banging them out. Probably should do this. Oh. Get rid of the stop. Heal. Fade. Default. Alright, that's really annoying. So if you want to like not do that, that'd be great. She stopped as well. Please let me get this off. Nice. That's good, that's good. just gonna keep doing this. Oh, you're still stopped? Which is a bit cheesy. It's gonna work. Keep doing that. You still have the yeah, dodge on. No. Go attack. It's just like every time we just gotta be raising healing. But if you go for the normal one, I can just dodge, get the counter. We're gonna go double damage. Go for the magic. Nice. Okay, we can do this. We gotta do this 6 times. Each dragon a little bit different. Okay. Damage. Damage. There's no more MP left. That. Have I still got it on actually? Hang on. No, I've got it on, so let's go. Attack. Fine, it's fine. Raise. Rejuvenation. Don't want to reflect because I think that would end up that would heal you. Okay. Well, gonna do it like this then. Is it still on? Yeah. This is just gonna be a bit long, but this is how we're gonna do it. Cheesy. Ain't easy being cheesy. I can attack with this. Do you know how much HP you had? I feel like we'll be getting close. We did a lot of stuff. One BP at a time. Like, if we had 4 ninjas doing this every single time. Oh man, can you imagine? Nice. I'm gonna go a bit faster because it's gonna be a long fight. So good. I ain't ever losing. Any second now, sure. There you go. Woo! That was tough. What I should do actually as well is oh.
We won.
Why, you have mastered my contrivance and defeated its guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Water Keystone.
That voice. Lord de Roso?
This stone must be one of the keys to Vampire Castle. All right, 5 more to go.
Yep, 5 more to go and it's gonna be tough. Alright, onto the ship. Gotta get healed up. Alright, if we go, am I sure the side quests are different? Oh, that was the ranger, wasn't it? I don't remember the big tree, but yeah, that's the ranger subclass.
Feast your eyes! Well, I finally had it dyed. Brightest color I've seen yet.
Well, have you seen this? A spirit hairpin! My coin purse is empty, but come on! Worth it!
This place doesn't seem any different. Oh, what's this? Birgit was made flower maiden at the 47th Sacred Flower Festival. It looks like the Sacred Flower Festival is over.
I wonder what Olivia is doing. Let us go visit the matriarch.
We can visit the matriarch in a little bit. Right now we're doing the vampire stuff. Just don't know what I want to build. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to swap this. Anything I actually want? Physical water attacks. Deal 0.3 damage of a conventional attack 16 times on target. Deal 4 times the damage of a conventional attack. That's 108 MP though. Could do the spell fencer up. Damage from the currently equipped weapon is added to the damage of magic attacks. I think I'm gonna put up the Templar a little bit. Because before you got raise the BP limit by 1 up to a maximum of 4. Least light attacks, increase the number of quantity of BP and strike random enemies. Yeah, let's do Templar. Alright, put on the Swordmaster. Oh, that axe looks kind of cool. You ain't gonna get much JP anyway, because we're gonna probably die. Everyone's gonna probably die apart from Ring a Bell against all these dragons. So we need to go to the next one, which around here somewhere. It's a tree. And there's one by Anchime. Ah, here. Can I not, like, land? Cross. Just save it first, just in case. Because things can still go pretty poorly. What dragon are you going to be? Ooh, is it the dragon or is this a... Yeah. I have no idea. Alright, do this. To a rough start. Right, cool. Alright, if I'm gonna end up just getting taken out here, I don't know what you'll lead to this one. And get some damage off. I've still got it on, so I'm just gonna... Again, it's just gonna ring about cheesing it. Then we just get this done. I hate these dragons, man. It's insane it doesn't cost like MP. The ninja class is just a good way of doing this. Obviously there's other ways you can do it. I feel like this is the cheesiest probably way. I was kind of just tempted to have 4 ninjas. What are you gonna do, eh? Nothing. Nice, good crit there. Oh, another crit, nice. Do you wonder how much HP they've got? I might freelance one so we can check. So like another good way to do it is like you've got Godspeed Strike with like Mimic, you can just get a few of them off. So that could do some big damage. Checking. Sometimes, like when it does the attack, yeah, I'm making sure like it's still on, just don't want to attack it and not have the counter. Once they removed this from Bravely Second, so no ninja class in that. I can't remember if ninjas in Bravely Default 2. I never used that ninja before. Make it easy if I just like probably put auto on and just go from there.
You won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Light Keystone.
All right, 4 more to go.
I'm pretty sure we do, but like when we go around, obviously awakening the crystals again, I'm pretty sure we do get more support points each time. So that might be something worth doing sooner rather than later. Alright, I'm just gonna get healed up. good. So everyone's level 60. I have no idea what level I was when I beat the dragons before. I can't remember how I beat the dragons. It wasn't with the ninja. I feel like I must have Dark Knighted him. When I say Dark Knight, it's like Batman. So remember this one. I don't remember where the I say fire one, the one in the fire crystal area is. Alright, so this one definitely win, right? Hoping you're weak to electric. Like, I might as well just like do as much damage as I can from the start. Still on, right? Yeah. Oh man. Just... I can still attack, can't I? Yeah. Like, I wonder like what would happen if I just did this. I can't just like do it your one? Just because they're dead, you can't... I just want to put like just that on auto. Can't do it just in case I mess up. The best thing though about all this is that the ninja still needs to level up, so getting these JP from these boss fights is actually awesome. So I still want to try that. If I can get 32 hits, oh, it's gonna be fun. It is kind of insane though. It's not going to work on all fights. I'm surprised that the breath attacks don't count like magic or like physical attacks. Like this one, I won't do it to like final boss because I know like they have definitely have some magic attacks. I feel like 2 more counters will win. Okay, a few more. Probably any second. I feel like I'm a lot. There you go. That's 3 down, 3 more to go. Still got 2 more, 1.5 more levels for the ninja.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Wind Keystone.
All right, 3 more to go.
Alright, let's go. next one, I feel like it should be one over here. Yeah, I didn't do this one, did I? I'm just gonna go into it like this. I should be fine. Ring a bell, solo run.
Here it comes!
Oh, it's gone. At 1 HP, okay, I don't know what's gonna be good, but... Fine. Just a bit of damage to help out. Of course you attacked his. It's a good thing you can do it against all the dragons. Otherwise this would be... yeah, not against some. Right, if you want an easy breezy way to do these dragons, just Ninja Man. Crit. I'm tempted, I want to go back and watch my board playthrough because I don't think I used the ninja app. Did I use ninja at all? I don't remember using it. I might have done. It was a long time ago. I just remember I definitely used the Dark Knight strat to do a lot of the bosses. I'm very excited to try the vampire. I know I definitely didn't use the vampire before. Oh, this is so fun. Let's see how good this is. If you remember like Bravely Default 2 and Bravely Second a lot, let me know if there's like the ninja classes in the game. I think no, it's got to be in Bravely Second 100% because like a lot of the characters from this game are also in the sequel. Ninja's like just usually like a common job class used in a lot of RPGs. I don't remember it at all. I feel like any second. There you go. Ring a bell, just getting all this XP by himself.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Dark Keystone.
All right. 2 more to go.
Okay. I know the Earth one's on the far left on Alternia. So where is the fire one? Oh, there. It's good to save it just in case. So I'm guessing you've got to be weak to water. 40, 80, 120, 160. So the MP gone. Some damage. Oh, the fire shield actually keeps us alive here. That's actually insane. Might actually be able to keep us alive in this fight. No, maybe not. easiest one. I feel like if the ninja class is in Bravely, I know it isn't something if you use it, it's got to be surely nerfed. Although, like, it's only good against physical attacks, so you can't do this with every boss, and yeah, it's not that broken. Let's me, sorry. Don't they like make you weak to their like element as well? I guess you could use the Spirit Master to absorb everything. That's probably the best way to go about it. Spirit Master absorb all the element attacks. Keep that up. That's going to take a lot of BP. And unless you have group cast. Group cast with adaptation could be really nice. That might be the best way to take him out, actually. I mean, apart from this. But if you want to have everyone alive, Spirit Master, I reckon, get the Elemental Absorb. And then, next last 5, you should be able to live that. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Might be one of the fights you might just need like 2 healer supports. Like any second gonna take you out. Nice. Alright, one more to go.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Fire Keystone.
All right, one more to go.
Alright. This one is just over here. So this is the Earth one.
Here it comes!
Just do a little bit of damage. That does feel like he's doing something.
Time to settle this!
Oh, no. Do not want to be doing that. Luckily, like AoE attacks as well only count as like a single target attack when it's just one person on the field. I guess it makes sense. You don't get the counter off with like multiple people on the field alive. It'd be nice to go through the vampire's castle as well without do this, just actually play properly. Get up the tempo a little bit. Because even though I'm not gonna, like, I'll probably keep the Sword Master, I really like it, but you can still level up some other things, because max, might as well, as we go. So otherwise it's wasted JP. I reckon 3 more counters. 1, 2. 3. It's gotta be getting close. Every time I say like it's getting close, it's like next 1 or 2 hits, take it out. Always go in a pack as well. Bite, then he goes for the breath. Oh no. This is gonna finish off. Here we go. Okay, next one. Next one's the one. There you go. Finally, done with the dragons. Hate that.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Earth Keystone.
All right. We have them all now. Let's return to Vampire Castle with haste!
Hey, Dragon Slayer achievement. Woo! Alright, how do you get inside the airship again? Ah. Well, you can just like... do that, enter airship. Let's go get healed up. In first. Ooh, 50 peach. Not bad. It's a bargain compared to what the merchant's been charging me in the dungeons. Alright, so let's get the game saved. Any extra new equipment to buy? Tag down a bit, but not bad. Let's save. Vampire Castle next. I feel like I'm forgetting something about Vampire Castle. I feel like I have to do something else. I hope not. I think I have to like land here. Can't just take a little shortcut. Make sure I get these. So we're missing one more job quest as well. I just don't remember what the last job is. So missing 2. Obviously Vampire 1. But attacks like 20% maximum HP unleash a physical attack on the target that deals 1.25 damage of a conventional attack. See you in hell. That was good when we die. Do 4 times the damage of a conventional attack to all enemies when you suffer a KO. This will not affect while re-rise is in effect. Minor strike's good. Right. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, the 30% physical attack is actually quite nice. Dark Inhibitor's attack that I was, I think, spamming before. Physical attack, magic attack, physical defense, and magic defense rise 50% for 4 turns, which you're doomed state. Dark Bane continues for a random target up to 5 times or until your HP falls to 1. Go Rage and then go Minor Strike. It would be a good idea to level up the Dark Knight. Probably even if we don't use it, level up for like Ring a Bell, Ring a Bell and Adia just to get that 30% extra attack. Default. good to actually play normally now. Not doing much to you, but... Okay, so hoping that would actually take you out. I guess I have to go for 4 fire digs. Got physical defense up by 20%. Let's go in.
Did you hear that sound? I believe the gate is finally unlocked.
That was anticlimactic. He could have at least included a flash, a bang, or a puff of smoke.
Let's head in before Ringabel has a chance to flap his gums again.
Alright, into the Vampire's Keep.
It's freezing in here. Even colder than it is outside.
Look at all those paintings.
Did we just stumble into an art gallery?
They all have a sort of forlorn look to them.
Okay. Let's start making our way through. Gotta make sure we try and find everything. I feel like there's something in here we want to pick up. I'm gonna just... I'll go in a little bit. Attack these. So we got... this. They're not too tough, that's good. Okay, I have to go for 3 then. $277 JP is not bad. Nice! This is good, this is good. I think I want to put on... How much is it? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I want to go... Keep the thief on. It's cost 3 points. So if this stacks, will that be like 60% evasion, right? And the counter should trigger without having to use the thing. So the chest, I think we do unlock the chest stuff later. Not this chapter.
My, what a large portrait. Is that Lord de Roso?
His wife was sure an attractive one. Oh, and it says something under the painting. Lester, eldest son of the House of de Roso, future clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy. Born in the land of Eternia on a cold winter's day. So, that's his mother, not his beautiful young wife. And that little baby is Lord de Roso.
Clergyman? Of the Crystal Adventists?
Is something the matter, Agnes?
The Crystal Adventists were the predecessors of the Crystal Orthodoxy. It is now known as the Old Faith. But it hasn't been practiced in over 2,400 years. How could he have been a member of the Adventist clergy? According to this portrait, Lord de Roso is incredibly old, even ancient.
Yes, indeed. For I was born of these frozen lands in a time some 2,400 years from this day.
And this portrait?
I was but an infant, as you can see. This is a reproduction, however. The original was lost long ago to fire.
And what of the part that reads, Clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and Cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy?
Yes. As Wind Vestal, you would be expected to take interest in such matters. But ere I delve into the matter of the Old Faith and the Orthodoxy, allow me to tell of the founding of this land. As you may well know, this land had long been ruled by the Crystal Orthodoxy. However, 15 years passed, the Templar rose up and occupied their lands. Thus was the Duchy of Eternia born. Or so I expect you have been taught. However, the Templar did not found a new state. In truth, he restored an ancient dynasty.
He did?
Long before the Crystal Orthodoxy ruled this land, it was known as the Kingdom of Eternia. In a time 2,400 years past, Eternia was a bountiful land blessed with 4 distinct seasons. The highlands were not as lofty as they are today. People and ideas flowed freely from other lands. The kings of Eternia were protectors of the Earth Crystal and the Crystal Adventists, ruling in peace for generations. To the west lay the castle of the House of de Roso, hereditary dukes of Eternia with royal blood in their veins. Relations with the royal family were good, and ever did the kings of Eternia treat the dukes of our house with kindness. In return, the House of de Roso did faithfully serve generations of Eternian kings.
I like he just like gives you a little there's a little bit of history and then just leaves. So we can just continue exploring. Safety. Ooh. Safety ring. Nullifies death. That, I believe, will be very helpful in the final boss. Definitely want to use that. So I'm fairly certain the final boss does just use a lot of insta-death, and that's never fun for anyone, is it? 3. I need to once the white mage is maxed out, I'm gonna let the spirit master start doing that. It's I wanna. It's one of the things I know when you play a Pokemon game. You've got your team of 6, you're really happy with your team of 6, but you just you go to a new route, you see this new Pokemon, you're like, oh my god, I want to add to the team, who do I replace? That is me at the moment. I'm just very happy with what I'm using, but I want to use other things, but also have to level up things I'm currently using, so let's do same again. We've run a merchant, I think it's kind of a good place to grind, because the JP in here is not bad, actually. It's almost 200 per fight, an average fight. That's like 20 fights will have the ninja maxed out. I think I'll definitely do some grinding.
What magnificent vestments. This must be none other than Lord de Roso.
Tis a portrait of my ordainment as Cardinal of the Orthodoxy. I was as yet... No, let us move on to other matters. I was born of the House of de Roso, hereditary Dukes of Eternia. Blessed was my youth. My parents showered affection upon me, and I was beloved by the people. And the king bestowed favor upon me as well. Upon royal recommendation, I was made a cleric of the Crystal Adventists, the Old Faith, in my 19th year. I devoted my body and soul to my clerical duties, for king, for kingdom, for faith. Sleep became an oft-missed luxury. But before long, a new tide began sweeping through the Crystal Adventists. There were those who wanted the clergy to control the 4 crystals of Luxendark, rather than local monarchies and temples. That belief formed the core of the Crystal Orthodoxy. The Eternian royal family, keepers of the Earth Crystal, immediately assented to this new way. I soon found myself appointed to the position of Cardinal in the Orthodoxy. Me, a mere cleric. Cardinal de Roso. Those were my days of glory. Even now, the mere sound of the then-new title is dear to me. The Old Faith was remade entirely into the Crystal Orthodoxy, and the decision was made to elect a Grand Patriarch to rule. Thereupon, cardinals throughout the world gathered for a conclave to elect the first Grand Patriarch. Amid the conclave's maelstrom, I was approached by a cardinal who wished for me to vote for his choice. I suppose it was my youth and sincerity that made me reject the notion out of hand. But that was my downfall, for I was forced from the position of cardinal by the fraudulently elected Grand Patriarch. I had been but fervent in my beliefs and ideals. What I did only for the Orthodoxy, and for the people of this world.
The Old Faith and the Orthodoxy. The Kingdom of Eternia and the Duchy. That was all a bit hard to follow.
I agree. There are no major differences in teachings between the Old Faith and Orthodoxy. They both revere the 4 crystals. I have heard that the Adventists gave way to the new and truer ideas of the Orthodoxy and faded away.
No wonder the Old Faith was abandoned.
Yet there is more to the story, for history is not more than accounts recorded by the victorious. To solidify their power, the victors showered contempt upon the vanquished. So it was those who held the reins of power within the Orthodoxy relentlessly pressed for the Adventists' eradication. No one recalls the words of the vanquished if the victorious write them out of history. 'Tis as if they had never existed.
I'd been taught that the battle between the 2 faiths had been fierce, and in its wake, devastation persisting to this day covered all the lands.
That is an uncharacteristically accurate account for the Orthodoxy, save for their false reckoning of time. It was after the Orthodoxy had begun ruling the world that the endless conflict with the Adventists began. I should know, for I was there to bear witness firsthand.
Lord de Roso, how could you possibly be that old?
Come on, Agnes, have you seen this place? He's got a very nice voice, man. I could like listen to that and just like an audiobook. But ring a bell? You were sewing logs almost the entire time Lord de Roso was speaking. Sawing logs? She means you were sleeping. Ah, so it was that obvious. I mean, he's got a very nice voice, so it is very soothing, but obvious, you were snoring like a bear. I was? You have to forgive me. Even I know that's really rude. That it is, even if that was an incredibly long bit of oratory. That's right, ring a bell, you were really rude. I mean, your snoring even woke me up. What, you mean you were sleeping too, dear? Oh. I get it. It was a long story, but like, it's got a very soothing voice, guys. It's just... Oh. That's annoying. I can quickly just take you out of Eriga. Oh, weak to Eriga. Okay, ooh, that changes things a little bit then. Alright, gotta get rid of... I'll just heal up. I can buy some ethers soon. Next time I get a shop. How big is this place? I mean, from the outside it was really big. Was this what I wanted to pick up? I feel like there's definitely like some amulet thing I want to get. Greatly raise intelligence. Not that. I should probably look into some better things. So I really need... That'll do. Power brace is still good. Don't think anything's going to beat the 124. That gives it a 124, but lowers dexterity. The evade always goes first, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure. Might be fine for you. Make sure we get every little nook and cranny done. Need to see what the final summon is as well. Pretty sure I'll run into it in the area we've been to, but right, we're gonna go for double Fundaga. We're gonna go double Eriga 4 times. Attack 4 times. Place does look sick. I'd love to live here. Cold place, a coldy, like a cold like castle in a cold place, surrounded by nothing. Absolutely. And the aesthetic inside. Oh, beautiful. Although lighting them candles every day. I've got it in me. Bit of history.
This one shows a castle in flames.
A large army surrounds it. It looks as if it could fall at any moment.
Is this not this very castle? See, this is the western corridor right here.
There's another castle burning in the distance. It's near where Eternian's central command is today.
So then, that's the Orthodoxy's head temple in flames?
Nay, the distant castle in flames belonged to the King of Eternia, and the castle in the fore. 'Tis the abode of my family, the House of De Roso.
But why? Why would such a terrible thing?
The kingdom of Eternia was suddenly beset by a great host from another land. We would later come to know that it was a 4-state coalition sent by order of the Crystal Orthodoxy. They had been told the King of Eternia sought a return to Adventism and was arming for war against the Orthodoxy. The Grand Patriarchy used this fiction to order a great muster of forces from across the lands. Alas, I failed to heed the many warning signs. I rejected the scheming Cardinal's choice for Grand Patriarch. But he succeeded in luring votes from other factions, and his became the ruling faction of the Grand Patriarchy. It was they who wished to establish Crystal Orthodoxy as the uncontested world religion. Under their orders, the castle of the Eternian King was besieged. It fell in mere weeks. Before long, the great host was at the gates of our castle, and my father lay brutally murdered. The water supply was poisoned, and the Orthodoxy's forces drew an ironclad ring around the castle. By then, the castle sheltered not but the elderly, the young, the wounded. There was no hope of resistance. I was forced to sue for peace, even offering my own mother as hostage per their demands. Yet that failed to break the siege. The commoners who had placed their faith in my family and me slowly starved to death. It was then that a letter arrived from a man. That man was the Cardinal, who had sought to influence my vote. The Fiend was now the officer in charge of the attack. He wrote that he would not accept my surrender. Such was the hatred he bore for me. Such hatred that he was willing to let countless innocents die. My mother had been murdered. Our castle was consumed in flames. That is the painting you see here.
How could the Orthodoxy do such a thing?
This all reminds me of what happened during the Great Plague.
Indeed. Perhaps the Templar and I are not so very different. To be betrayed by what you believe in. To have your family and those you protect murdered. Though we do not see eye to eye, perhaps it is a shared sorrow that binds us.
Story is just so depressing, man. There's so many characters in this game. Just can you like? Not even just this game. It's all the Bravely games. They're just like I said. Like they do. The game does a good job making you like feel for some of the you know, bad guys, the enemies. Oh, that's not good. Okay, little doggos again. Let's do this 40, 80, 120, 60. Big damage. Just take that out. I'm gonna kill Ring a Bell. Did I get Ring a Bell? Ring a Bell. Arrow should hopefully kill you. Maybe not. This fight is always something that's really tough. Gotta be careful. Hopefully, next floor is the last floor. Hyper braces. Is this any good? Greatly raises strength. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Got more damage with them daggers. Right. It's an annoying thing, ain't got much. I kind of want to save that, to be fair. More damage against opponent with high HP. I'm gonna go Curator. That. Come on, the moment I target Ring a Bell, it just gets taken out. Okay. Sick it. I just need to heal so bad. What do I get for like grinding on the way? I should have waited until I got to the merchant and then grinded. I can't waste that. He's healing me. Hopefully take you out. There you go. There you go. Okay, that's for a level. Late critical item critical support sounds good. Alright, let's go to the next history lesson.
Look! Such fierce flames.
Though I wish not to remember that day, it is indelibly etched upon my mind.
How did you survive?
The Orthodoxy lay siege and would accept no surrender. My mother, father, relatives, and my people lay dead. It was then I set our castle ablaze. But as the flames began to lick my body, something slipped into me. Betrayed by the precepts I believed in, was I not bitter? Robbed of my beloved homeland, my dearest of kin, my people, slain. Amid such despair, was I content to simply welcome death? Nay, I heard a voice. Accept me, and I shall grant life everlasting. Though it shall be filled with grief, thou shalt have all eternity to wreak vengeance upon thine enemies. Did I forge a dark pact with some fiendish entity that day? Or was it a rebirth, triggered by a future me, reaching back to the past? Panicked upon failing to find my body, the Orthodoxy chose to denounce my family and me as ghoulish vampires. Thus have I been living in a mortal existence ever since.
Then the name Vampire Castle is...
A lie that has been perpetrated by the Orthodoxy for some 2,400 years. Though it is true I am immortal, I am no vampire. I find the smell of blood too revolting to ever drink it. Having said that, I have done naught to quell the rumors. In truth, I endeavored to embellish them. My ability to transform myself into a bat and grow these fangs are the fruits of many years. Long, long years of effort. Tell me, O Vestal of the Wind, What does the Crystal Orthodoxy have to say about the passing of the first Grand Patriarch?
He chose the second Grand Patriarch and prayed for peace and the well-being of the faithful as he passed peacefully from this world.
Passed peacefully from this world, you say? I know the truth to be far different.
What do you mean?
The first Grand Patriarch was assassinated, along with his Archbishop, the man who had been my bane. The assassin himself tells you this. There is no other truth. That was when I forsook this land. Soon after, sightings of the vampire Lester de Roso began to crop up throughout the world. I became a veritable Duke of Darkness, forging ties with those bearing hatred toward the Orthodoxy, and those it had oppressed. I was the enemy of man, the hated and feared vampire. But more than that, I was known as the arch-enemy of the Orthodoxy. And after some 500 years, a fateful encounter with one whom you all know well. No, let us leave the matter for another time.
Okay, is that other time gonna be when we beat you? On this floor, because I hope this is the end? Oh man. There's so many floors. Magic armlets, what do these do? Greatly raises mind. I mean, then not better than what we got on. Gonna sneeze in a second. Good news is, obviously, after each new floor, it saves it. Oh man. I think I'm just gonna run. I'm that low. Okay. I hate having to run right now, but once we're done. Ooh. I feel like I haven't had a hat in a long time. I do. Please don't be too difficult. We'll probably do this one. That did not do as much as I was hoping it would do. Of course, everyone has to be confused. Oh, come on! I'm gonna go for the remedy. Are you kidding me? These confusions. I thought I could win this fight pretty easy. Oh, dude, I was wrong. At least the white mage is almost maxed out.
A battlefield landscape?
It represents the long and hard-fought war between the Orthodoxy and we denizens of darkness. For 500 years, my thirst for vengeance remained unsated. It had also been 500 years since the Orthodoxy had been founded. The world was in the midst of an age of seafaring and piracy. Compared to the great exchange of ideas and information, the once hallowed orthodoxy began to lose its luster. The authority of the Grand Patriarch and the orthodoxy itself began to wane. Fearing irrelevancy, the Grand Patriarchy acted rashly to regain its authority. This led to the unusual decision to select a commoner, the gifted young Yulyana, for an important task.
Yulyana? Sage Yulyana?
Yes, indeed. At age 20, the young Yulyana became High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy.
It's hard to believe he ever was young.
It was no laughing matter, for there was no one more skilled at rooting out enemies of the faith than he. The shadowy ones, those who had been working against the Orthodoxy, were crushed by the host he led. In the several decades that saw him age, I cannot count the number of times we have crossed swords, he and I. In the great battle waged on the Karka Plain, the might of our clashing forces rent the very earth into a vast rift.
You mean the rift under Ison Bridge?
In the battle at the foot of Mount Fragmentum, our armies smote the mountain to its very roots.
So that's how that ravine was created.
And in the battle fought on the Harina Plain, the once fertile earth was reduced to desolation. The loss of that fertile plain is believed to have ushered in the downfall of the Harina dynasty.
To think any sort of battle could change the face of the earth so.
We fought our final battle 1800 years ago on the Norende Heights in the land of Kaldisla.
The Norende Heights? That's where the Great Chasm opened up!
In the end, Yulyana, High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy, utterly defeated me, Lord de Roso, leader of the Shadows.
You were defeated? But you're here with us today!
Yes, well, there was more to that final battle than meets the eye. You see, I ceded the glory of victory to young Yulyana that day. I say young in my reckoning, for he was already 100 then. Yulyana returned triumphantly to Eternia with what he claimed to be my remains. What he brought them was not human. And when the Templar attacked the head temple 15 years past, it is said they found my tomb deep underground. Ever dreading the darkness and my return, the Orthodoxy kept those duplicitous remains under arcane seal for over 1,000 years. 'Tis a tale replete with irony, is it not?
Honestly, it's gonna be pretty funny if you think about it. Like, if I was him just thinking, oh, did you hear that? Like, they sealed your remains. It's like, yeah, sure. Oh, the last lock up, like the Sage, man. So I'm thinking the Sage is the final job, isn't he? Is he the Conjurer? I think it's the Conjurer, isn't it? Oh, dude, I need. I might have to like. I'm gonna get healed up, I think, and I'm gonna run back here, and then I can just get through it a little bit easier. So see you guys in a sec. Wait, unless I have. No, alright, see you guys in a sec. Okay, so I'm back. I got fully healed. Now we can go through, and without any issues, we should be good. Mega Elixir, nice. Again, saving that for last bosses. Right. Summon. Wait. Them dogs, man. Them dogs are scary. They get like these counter attacks that like one-shot me. It's a little scary, honestly. This should hopefully take you all out. Nice. Templar's level 9 now, it's good. Hopefully this is the last floor. I don't know how many floors there are, but how much more of the story can he even tell? Shouldn't tell me that much. I did buy some ethers as well, just in case. If I don't kill them all here, I'm kind of screwed. So they should kill everyone. One gone. Okay, yeah, great. So much damage. Alright, sweet. Got a group cast, which is great. I love that. Gonna play around with some stuff once we've done the grinding though.
That is Sage Yulyana.
Yes, indeed. No one would mistake such a man for young now. Having put down the blood-sucking Lord de Roso, bane of the Crystal Orthodoxy, he became the first ever commoner to become an archbishop. Perhaps it was a small honor they threw his way, for he was already 101 years old and would not long count among the living.
That makes it sound despicable.
Agreed. The truth is, however, that was when Yulyana's plot was at its most clever.
The Sage's plot? What was he plotting?
He was taking measures to separate you Vestals and the faithful among the people from the Orthodoxy's corruption. After serving some 80 years, he had witnessed firsthand how corrupt the institution had become. Should nothing be done, it would not be long before the putrid poison would do harm to the most innocent of the faith. So it was he vowed to rid the Orthodoxy of the source of this poison, the concentration of power.
But how?
For the great feat of defeating me, Yulyana had been made archbishop, but in name only. But such was not key to his plot. Timing was the key. The proper time to separate the Vestals and the faithful from the Orthodoxy.
And just what timing would that be?
The great upthrust of the Eternian Highlands. At the time, the Highlands were not so formidable as they are today. But a colossal movement of earth and rock thrust the Highlands to lofty heights, thereby isolating Eternia from the world.
Hold on a moment. He was waiting for the Earth to move? How could he have known when such an event would take place?
I shall tell you in time. For now, I will say this. Yulyana bided his time till the Orthodoxy was cut off from the world. And at last, it happened. The Highlands ringing Eternia did thrust up to about half its height today. The Orthodoxy-ruled Eternia now found itself completely isolated, for this was an age preceding the airship. And while the Earth Crystal remained in their keep, control of the crystals of fire, water, and wind was returned to their respective temples. This, what you believe to be the true form of crystalism, is the fruit of Yulyana's efforts.
That was the Sage's doing? I won't ever call him a miserable old lech again.
Sage.
Right. I just hope that was the last story. Yes. Oh, thank you. Just want to get to the merchant. Just be in a nice safe spot. And do some grinding. As much damage as we can. Gotta hope we kill you all. Sometimes, I guess because of death and daggers, isn't it? And sometimes it feels like really easy, and then sometimes it feels a lot harder, but it's something about death daggers, like getting the insta-kill sometimes, which is just so clutch. Get that a lot more, please. Oh.
What is that glowing jewel-like object? I could swear I've seen something like that before.
I believe you have seen a similar sight countless times. It is known as an asterisk.
An asterisk? As in those objects we possess?
Yes, indeed. The second stage in Yulyana's plot against the Orthodoxy's authority was to deprive them of the power to grant vocations.
Grant vocations? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Before Yulyana intervened, special approval was required to change vocations within the Crystal Orthodoxy. In this way, the institution grew rich through fat profits they called alms.
Oh, so the Orthodoxy cornered the job market and the fees to participate therein?
In layman's terms, yes. But Yulyana exposed this fact before the reigning Grand Patriarch. It was then that Yulyana approached panicked high officials and the Grand Patriarch himself with a proposal of pure genius. He showed them a stone known as an asterisk, saying the granting of vocation should be based on it, overseen by the Orthodoxy. Those who sought such vocations would apply to the Orthodoxy and pay a fair price. Anyone with the means to pay could thus learn a new job.
That's no different from the old system where people had to pay alms.
No different indeed. But the Grand Patriarch and his officials had naught but the material profits of the Orthodoxy in mind. Hence, they accepted Yulyana's proposal without question, even appointing him to the important position of overseeing the new asterisk system.
I fail to see how that really changed anything.
Well, it did far more than you would guess, for he was the only one who knew how to make the asterisk stones.
Why, that wily old fox?
So it was Yulyana robbed the Orthodoxy of its authority to grant jobs and took it for himself.
What of the Orthodoxy's profits? Wouldn't they demand Yulyana transfer the proceeds to their coffers?
Yulyana was long gone. Abandoning the seat of Archbishop, he fled with his knowledge of the asterisk craft. He also took arms and armor the Orthodoxy had seized from around the world, items of such power that their use was forbidden. He took them all and sealed them away in a hidden location. They now lie secreted away against the day the Orthodoxy's tyranny or some other impending doom threatens the people. He then hid himself in Yulyana Woods until those who knew him reached the end of their natural lives. But that did not take long, for I led the forces of the shadows to ensure their swift demise. I had always believed the Crystal Orthodoxy required not but the crystals, the Vestals, and the faithful. With the institution free of corruption, I returned to my homeland of Eternia after a 700-year absence. Where my family's castle once stood, I built a fortress of ice from whence I have been watching over the Orthodoxy's head temple. Meanwhile, Yulyana retired to that land to tend to the Vestals. But you know of that better than I.
Sage Yulyana.
It's crazy how I forgot, like, until obviously all the dialogue, how important Yulyana was. Just think he's like the pervy old sage. Lilith's Rod. Ooh, that's gotta be good, right? Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Okay, so I made it to the merchant. Oh my god, I actually died, so I had to run back here. So let me do some grinding. Desperately need to. And then when we're ready, level up a few things. Hopefully get the ninja maxed out. And then we can go take on Lord de Roso. Okay, so I've done a lot of grinding, and as you'll see, we've got a lot of job classes. So I've maxed out the Time Mage, the Black Mage, the White Mage, the Spirit Master, the Ninja. I maxed out the Dark Knight for Adia. Working on the Monk right now, and the Freelancer and Ring a Bell. I've been working on some other stuff, a Templar for Adia as well. Lots I've been working on, because this place is actually really great for JP. So now we're going to go fight de Roso. It should be manageable. It should be actually pretty easy with what we got. But we'll see, because I'm still trying a few things out. And this guy can be kind of annoying with a certain combo he does.
I commend you for making it this far.
Oh, no more paintings?
The final painting lies beyond this throne. I shall reveal it to you if you defeat me in battle.
What?
The last test is a test of strength. I shall only reveal the painting to those whom I deem worthy. One might also say that there is no need for those who are unworthy to lay their eyes upon it. But be forewarned, I am a formidable foe. I trust you are well prepared.
Yeah, let us do battle. So the problem is, at the moment, I've done all this grinding, which is good, but there's just not enough ability points to like do things I want to do. Like I really want to try some stuff with the thief and the ninja and the ranger combination, but I just don't have enough points to do it yet, which is kind of annoying. But what we'll do first is I'm gonna go raise up speed, default. Gonna examine you first, and then default. So de Roso's got 150,000 HP, weak to light, and he does a thing that's kind of annoying. He steals BP. He's got a move that does like, I think does 75% of your HP as damage, and then combos that with the less HP you've got, the more damage it does, which is honestly kind of annoying. Alright, so it's going to default again. Right, energy burst is fine. So we want to heal up. Right, what we want to do basically with Arnius is we're just going to spam heal for most of this. Default. Going to go in a little bit. See, 0 damage. So if you have less HP, that starts doing more and more. So you just got to stay healthy. Alright. Default one more time. Right. Haste. It's best to stay... I wonder if I can do this. Just to keep me safe. Right, gonna do Moonbeam. I want to try some of this. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but I want to try it. So, like I told you, I maxed out the Dark Knight with Adia. Oof.
Good.
Okay. That's great. Oh, the crit. It's great damage. Right, so we shouldn't have to worry too much because we should outspeed you. But you're gonna go for a move, so I could just go do this. I'm gonna just make sure I'm fully healed because I'm a bit worried with a deer. Ring a bell. I should go just in case. Could actually attack a lot of ring a bell. Gonna do this. Just increase so much damage I do with the bow again. Right, so this we're gonna go rage. I want to see if this does damage because our HP is pretty high. So if he goes for Bone Crush now, it's gonna do 0 damage. Although a D is gonna die, but it's fine because I've got a kind of wanted to die once how much damage it does. So we do Dark Bane until we have 1 HP left, and we go Minor Strike. Yeah, this is good damage. It's not too bad. Alright, so Dia should die this turn. Oh, you're not gonna do it just yet. That's fine. Gives me a chance to just default. Oh, Energy Burst. See you in hell. Nice. Right. Gonna go haste. What's the one that slows you down? Velga? That could actually be kind of good as well. Gonna go Velga. Wait, I'm gonna go free. So I'm gonna go haste, Velga. Sloga on you. Agnes. Gonna raise a deer. Curida. Curida. How much HP you got? 98,000 left. Probably best just to try and stay a bit away from things. But as long as your healer outspeeds, you should be fine for this fight. If it goes for Bone Crush, it should do 0 damage. Yep. Perfect. See? All good. That's fine. Just gonna do this just in case. It's fine, don't mind. It's more just I'm worried that he's gonna outspeed. That's the main thing. So I'm just gonna do that. Let's do that, and then we'll default. Because he's going to Gravaga soon, surely, or Energy Burst. I feel like I prefer him doing Gravaga because I just know it's always a certain amount of damage, I'm pretty sure. I think Energy Burst can kill you. Alright, going for the move, which is fine. Just attack you with that. Full HP, nothing to worry about. Bone Crush, 0 damage. Sloga you. Raisinborough attacks. Like when we get the ninja ability on, which I just can't, I don't have enough at the moment. This will obviously raise from 16 to 32. So hopefully I can do a lot of damage. Alright, so for this we'll go Rage, Minor Strike. But I've been living up the Freelancer because I just thought, let's get the Mimic Godspeed Strike combo going. fine. Just in case. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm actually a little bit worried here. Speed's down, so that should be fine. I'm gonna go for triple. I think it's probably just safer. And then Curida. I've got MP restoration, so it should be fine. And then yeah, we good. As long as we outspeed. I think I outspeed him anyway without it, but it's just, you know, a bit worried just in case. Bone Crush is going to come in. Or battle first. That's fine. Curida again. Oh, energy burst. Okay. That's annoying. Why are you not doing what I thought you were going to do? Ooh, I'm actually a little bit nervous about this, if I'm being honest. Yeah, so let me raise special. Go for Curida. And Bolt.
Take my aid.
That's fine, that's fine. Curida just in case, I don't think it was going to fully heal me. There's the Bone Crush. Alright, 66,000 HP left. Okay, so let's slow you. And default. Go for it now. I feel like I've got the I haven't got it yet, have I? I want to try a pressure point. No, we'll just go for this. It's working. Burst, alright, and then I die, and then see you in hell. Right, 32,000. So, gonna time magic, got a haste, got a Helga, got some raise, and heal. I think Ring a Bell, we'll play it safe and just evade. The only problem with having like high HP with the monk is if he goes for Bone Crush now, that would hurt. But honestly, I don't mind at the moment. I'm gonna go default. It's fine. Almost there. I'm gonna go for some damage. Piercing Bolt. Slow you for later on. Farraga. Farraga, definitely do that. Bit of protection. And just attack.
No turning back!
Gonna get a D-Rock in a second. just gonna go for a Phoenix down. Oh. It's fine. Alright, Phoenix down. I think Anya's actually outspeeds, so I think it's probably best just to do it like this. Speed's still down, so I should outspeed this. Always gonna have protection with the ninja, just in case, man. It's fine, it's fine. Go haste. Okay, almost there. So I think I'm gonna go raise, raise, Kurita, Kurita. I'm gonna go for it. Probably best just to do that in case. And if we don't get enough HP and kills Adira again, see you in hell finishes him off. Picked the wrong target there, buddy!
The immortal Lester de Roso has been defeated.
See, I could have like just cheesed it with doing, because it's mainly physical attacks. I could just cheese it with a thief, or sorry, the ninja again. I didn't want to cheese it because obviously the dragons deserve to be cheesed. The dragons suck, but yeah. Now we get the vampire class. Do I want to use it? I don't think I've ever used it before. I feel like I would like it, because I feel like it's got to be, like, surely lifesteal stuff? Absorb stats and abilities when attacking, learn the abilities of... Oh, that's why! Oh, yeah. One of the reasons, like, I didn't like using Monoko at the start of Expedition 33 was because of the, you have to defeat monsters to get their abilities, to then you learn the stuff. That was the end of Expedition 33. Got all the feet. Might have to be feet, but... It was fun to use, but oh, dude, I don't like classes where you have to defeat monsters to learn their skills.
I am a man of my word. Behold, the final painting.
At the final painting, BB.
This painting...
It is the angel descended from the heavens during my final battle against Yulyana.
An angel?
When we last did battle 1800 years ago, the battle raged 100 days. The mountains of Norende rent asunder. Knowing the battle was reaching its end, I mustered the last of my strength to cast my greatest of spells. As my final attack surged forth, the angel did descend from the skies over Norende.
Are you sure it was an angel?
Verily so, for there are no other words to describe her. For a moment, Yulyana and I stood captivated. Before we realized it, our struggle was forgotten. We both tended to the angel. But the angel lost her light. Her wings were shattered and her body torn asunder. There seemed little hope she would live. When she came to her senses, she trembled with fear. Yet with little remaining strength in her body, she made unto us an appeal.
What appeal? What did the angel say to you?
Ere she passed from this world, she slipped in and out of consciousness over many a day. In between ever-growing periods of unconsciousness, it was all she could do to mutter incoherently. A trap most vile, such a fool am I, the warriors of light, if it's not too late. These she would repeat over and over. When she did come to her senses, she would speak of the calamity that had befallen her. She spoke of how Luxemdark was on the brink of doom, and spoke with precision of the events that has heralded its coming. She herself was surprised to find that she knew of details of our past, and events of the future as well. The struggle between the old faith and orthodoxy, the tragedy that would befall my family, my immortality, even events of the distant future.
The distant future?
Yes. For the angel spoke of events that have not come to pass even now. Events that await you in your future. She told of a bringer of evil who would appear in the guise of one friendly to the Vestals and seduce them into unleashing chaos in the name of awakening the crystals. This evil one would destroy Luxemdark by piercing the boundary that protects this world, and the opening of a great rift that sunders the earth shall herald its coming.
The Great Chasm.
The angel told of many other omens ere the Great Chasm would open. The light of earth shall raise up the north, and a deathly plague shall cover all the lands. Then shall a great rift rend the earth. She then entrusted me with a certain task, one that only an immortal such as I could fulfill.
What sort of task could only an immortal fulfill?
That I cannot say, for she swore me to secrecy. But thereupon she quietly passed from this world. For 3 days and 3 nights, my former mortal enemy Yulyana and I spoke of what had transpired. Ultimately, we vowed to join forces to prepare for the coming doom of which the angel had foretold.
Lord de Roso, there is one last matter I fail to understand.
Why Yulyana and I forgave the rebel Templar, even rendering him aid?
Yes.
Yulyana and I conspired in a masquerade. He rose through the Orthodoxy's ranks for vanquishing me, and I went into hiding. That was when the first of the Angel's omens came to be. The land's ringing Eternia began to rise. While the second omen, the plague, had not yet come to pass, we continued to watch over the crystals and the Orthodoxy. So did 1,700 years pass in relative peace, save for a handful of suspicious crises surrounding the crystals. It was not till 30 years ago that the omens returned as if out of legend. First, the land's ringing Eternia began to rise once more. 10 years later, the Great Plague struck, whereupon I knew the Great Chasm was coming. It was then that we began our preparations to strike. It was evident from this series of events that the crystals were involved in some manner. Before the appearance of the Great Chasm, we would assault the temples and seize the crystals. We readied our forces for this plan. I entrusted the task to the Templar, a former cleric of the Orthodoxy. He was also to lead the newly mustered host.
Oh, Father.
While far from infallible, that was the best response I could manage for the coming of the Great Chasm. But I was soon faced with another problem, for the Orthodoxy began conspiring to hold the grand ritual in a bid to regain authority.
The grand ritual? But that is forbidden! It raises the energy long accumulated within a crystal to a cataclysmic level.
Indeed, and the Templar feared the heavy toll it would exact upon the crystal. He counseled us to dispatch our forces to the head temple with the greatest of haste. Were we to overlook the grand ritual and focus upon the coming great chasm? Or was the ritual the event that would bring upon the chasm? To wait or attack? The Templar and I could not agree, and so it was. He alone decided to lead a great host against the head temple and the Temple of the Crystal.
That is why my father did what he did?
As I have said before, the Templar is not the sort to send troops into battle over private matters, be they concerned with his wife or not. We threw our backing behind the Templar-led forces. Forever did we believe in his tireless resolve and action. And though the one we backed is the one you have defeated, that is perhaps but a small link in the great chain of events of which the angel foretold.
Okay, I know he yapped on for a long time, but everything he was saying is just... If you think about it, if you know, you know. Right, let's first rest up. Right, so now is the part of the game. I think, can we actually do Yulyana's quest then now? I need to do this like first, but this is kind of the part of the game where it's probably the worst part of the game. It's alright. I can't remember if we've got to fight the bosses again. But as you know, we're gonna obviously reawaken the crystals. We just have a lot to do. I need to look at the map. Maybe after we do the first crystal, because that's when we're then going to see Yulyana after. But I know you can't take the airship like from here. There's got like a faster... Actually, while we're here, I want to check something. Because there was that place. I want to go over here. I don't remember what happens here. I'll take you all out, I think. Got a little bit of grinding to do, but then when the grinding's done, everything's good. Just gonna take a little bit of time, that's all. The problem is, like I said, there's two problems right now. I don't know what... I mean, I know what I want to use, I just wish I had... I wish I had more party members, so I can just do some stuff. And the other is I just need some support points, which we'll get soon. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, not rage. Minus strike. Get these out. I'll probably keep my HP low when it's low, so we can just go minus strike from the start. But we want to go over here. And so I think you can do the crystals in any order, which is kind of cool. This place, the Gravemark Village.
What is this place, Edea?
A very good question. I never knew there was such a village on the Eastern Passages byway.
Marza, is that you?
Huh?
I am mistaken. You are much too young, though there is a resemblance. Might I have your name, young one?
Edea.
Of course. That explains the resemblance. This is the birthplace of the Lord Marshal and his wife, the Lady Marza.
What's this? I'd never heard of such a place before.
Why are there so many graves?
So you know not of the Great Plague? Well, perhaps it is best that way.
Okay, just thought we'd like to check this place out. Should we save the game?
Yes, perhaps. What is it?
So, about my parents.
Dear, your mother and father were born right here in this village. Though they were 5 years apart, they were quite close, you know. They lived near each other, and their families got along quite well. It was as if they were brother and sister. At age 18, your father left to enter an elite school in the city of Eternia. He was the great hope of the village, you know, and he did all in his power not to disappoint. He eventually graduated at the head of his class and made a name for himself in the city. The pride and joy of our village he was. It was 21 years ago when your father asked for your mother's hand in marriage. She just 19, and he but 24. So it was they began a new life together in this city of Eternia. It was the following year that the Great Plague struck our village, wiping out most of the residents. Yes, perhaps.
And next up is, what is the Great Plague?
Yes, the Great Plague. 20 years have passed since it first struck. A sickness that began in eastern lands soon spread, wreaking havoc across the world ere it reached our land. It struck the year after your parents were wed and moved to the city, you know. Once the plague took root in Gravemark Village, all roads out of the village were closed. It was on orders from the head temple of the Crystal Orthodoxy, ruler of this land at the time. But I still believe they made the right choice. After all, the city of Eternia was spared the Great Plague's devastation. Millions upon millions across the world lost their lives in a matter of months ere the plague subsided. And I have been tending the graves ever since. Your parents paid us a visit upon the road's reopening, you know. They seemed truly sorry that their hometown had to be forsaken for the good of the city. Yes.
And next is just let us stay the night.
You may stay the night if you so wish.
Skip a HP. There's another person to speak to. Don't know if they're gonna have like proper dialogue, and then we can leave and then start reawakening the crystals. There you go. So the people of this village depart one, then another, then the next. Okay. Should just speak to you. Just I can't speak to the goat. Alright, let's go and reawaken the crystal, shall we? I think as well, I don't know if I'm strong enough. The last summon, maybe I'll go for that. Maybe I'll wait a little bit longer, but can try it at some point. BP. Oof. See you in hell, baby. Although I actually need her alive because I need... we're just gonna rest up at the inn, it's fine. Need the monk up. But working on a lot of stuff, man. A lot of stuff. So what Nemesis is? Nemesis are powerful enemies of unspeakable evil that travel through dreams. When an Asteroid holder sleeps on a nightmare pillow, one just might appear. Nightmares or perhaps overpowering a Nemesis is no easy feat, but doing so may award even greater power. The game won't end if your party is wiped out though. Whether your adventure is truly a nightmare or not is up to you. Lurking in dungeons as well. It is said that there are also Nemesis hiding in dungeons somewhere in this world. They won't give chase to fleeing opponents, so if you're caught unprepared, keep a cool head and make a run for it. I don't remember this. Maybe I do. I'll give it a go. First one's going to grab that. Doesn't matter if we lose. Music's creepy. Oh, okay. I definitely don't remember ever fighting this. Let's examine. So Lucifer. Oh, okay. Right. Just want to see how strong you are. No, I can't. Wow. Let's go try again. It's just way too strong. This might be like something we do when we're, 99. Oh my god, this is insane. Can't even outspeed it. Okay. So we'll leave them alone for a little while. Maybe try them end game. I think I might have tried that before. That's what I might have done before, like when I played it like years ago. Or Count with the Unknown. Go, let me just try this, and then go. Oh, yep, never mind. Won't be doing that again. That was tough. Right. So now we're here. We can actually. Well, let's do this. Okay, man, the 4 hours might as well. Right, so we're gonna go to each of the crystals. Well, I'll start off with the wind crystal. Or should we just go like 2 Yulyanas and maybe with the crystal first, because then I can get there's 2 grand ships. Get this done, and then we can go Yulyana. I want to see if we've got to fight the boss again. I hope not, because this boss is kind of annoying. Alright, also, now we upgrade the village a little bit. Can we get some new stuff? Magic knife. Right, so first of all, I don't think that's good, because raises magic attack. The knives I already have are actually pretty decent. I'll leave it for now. But we will save it. Just in case. Please don't make me fight these bosses again.
Look!
The crystal has reverted to its pre-awakened state. Do you know the cause of this, Aerie?
The crystals have never been awakened before, so I'm new at this too.
But you are a Crystal Fairy, right?
Yes, but that doesn't mean I know everything.
Should we perform the Rite of Awakening?
I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Arthros, the bringer of doom!
So the creature is back as well.
We'll just have to defeat them again.
Right, I did it once, I can do it again. Right, so it's not too difficult. We'll start things off with Fulton. And we're going to just cure. So this thing was a pain in the butt, like early game. Just had to like hit it hard, hit it quick. Right, we go in next turn. Okay, so let's Farraga. Go for no Curida. Do that just in case. Go for a rage. Minus strike the head. Nice, gone. Big damage. Should probably examine this and like how much stronger it is. Special. So we have to fight all the bosses again. I'm gonna go for the other head. Just in case. That raises my attack. Oh, I need 1 BP for that. So I'm just gonna go for normal attacks. Actually, let's go for 1 examine. Just to. Unless it's already... No, it's not examined already. 50,000 HP. So 50,000 HP each.
Descend now!
So our rod looks kind of cool. Good damage. Right, I'll go rage. I'll just go for the minor strikes now. Still a bit of damage. Or if you take you both out. Gotta be so weak. 7,000. Okay, so do that. Then we get our BP back. I think it's time to finish this fight. So, that will take you out. And let's hope we can take you out. There you go. Not too bad. A lot of JP.
That was rough. I don't remember that being as hard last time.
I thought the same.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course. I'm ready, Eri.
I know you've done this 4 times already, but do you have any questions?
Yeah, we can skip.
Time to get started, Agnes.
Yes. Let us begin.
Do all these crystals, get more of them support points, and then our team's just going to get even stronger. So I want to put on, like, I might actually put the Arcanist on his, but I need to have, like, some strong jobs right now just to keep going a bit, otherwise it's going to, you know, change everyone, and they get weaker, it's going to be a lot harder. I just want to get some support abilities. But I think we need 3 more points to get Ring a Bell to what I want him to be.
More! Keep going!
I swear, this, like, in my head I'm thinking, oh, if I get the daggers with the 32 hits, this is going to be insane damage. Because obviously the more damage, more hits. I feel like, if this sucks, I'm going to be so disappointed. Because like the max ninja class to get this ability.
Stop! That's it!
So 1 crystal down again.
You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
Have you checked your brooch, Eri?
Yes, the wind crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes, I am used to it now. I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
Okay.
Oh, party chat. Inevitability. So this world, it's different from the previous one, but in subtle ways. Yeah, and it's not simply a matter of going back in time or a lapse in memory. It's the same world, and yet it's different. Events in this world are happening just a bit differently than what we've seen. And the ladies here are different too. But that suits me fine. Keeps things fresh and exciting. A pity your personality hasn't changed too. This world does differ ever so slightly from the last one. But why do you suppose the Great Chasm is in the exact same place? And why does Norende Village have to be swallowed up every time? Now that you mention it, that is strange. I know, maybe someone or something is out to get you, Tiz? Please, Adia, don't make me out to be more than I am. Perhaps Norende Village holds some secret we have yet to fathom. Who knows, but I have a feeling you're not far off the mark. So the opening of the Great Chasm is inevitable? Right. I think we'll go and see the sage. In case we can do it now. Go see the sage. See if it happens. If not, it's fine. Then we'll go awaken all the crystals. Did we not get more support abilities? I thought I was going to get more for doing the crystal. No, okay. That's odd. I thought, because we always got some for doing the crystals, so I assumed reawakening the crystals was going to be that's when we get more points, but I don't remember then. Interesting. Let's go see the sage. Maybe see the sage later on because they're not here. Okay. Just go awaken the crystals then. Alright, what a crystal next. At least it's like easy to get to all the crystals. That is the best bit. Nice quick flight. This time around, like, the Grand Marshal Alternia must be like, oh, I've done the Earth Crystal. Wait, they've done the Water Crystal already? Wait, they've done the Fire Crystal? What is going on? How are they so fast? Must be blowing their minds, man.
Look!
This crystal has also reverted.
Should we perform the rite of awakening?
I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Rusalka, the purveyor of doom!
Another creature back from destruction!
Here they come!
This one wasn't so bad before, so just start things off default. Examine. I'm gonna say I love Ring of Bells like default outfit. I think it's freelance. It's just, it looks so sick. We'll go Dara. Wait. Thunderga. And we'll get rid of this. And we'll just default that time. Next time we go with the deal. Shame when they're too fast and you can't like heal them before the attack comes in. Oh man. That's annoying. Guess I'm defaulting until it comes back up. Okay. Go Rage minus Strike. Although actually I'm gonna default because I don't know which. I want to make sure I hit the right target. I'd like kill the can't get me with a charm. I'll put the fakes. Guess we'll just go again. Anything we can do with this? So there's a lot of BP. Don't really need to absorb stuff, do I? There you go. Now we go in. Oh. Heal and get rid of that charm. So it's gonna like when Anya's can outspeed Ring of Bells that way. Worry about getting hit. I think we can finish you off. Yeah, it's gonna. We'll finish you off here. Pretty sure I can finish off the normal attacks. Come on. There you go. Really don't care about the levels, I just want the JP.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course. I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you have the hang of it, but if there's anything you'd like to go over again, just ask.
No.
Time to get started, Agnes. Are you ready?
Yes. Let us begin.
So, be doing this again. And again. And again. We awaken so many crystals.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
This is like the worst part of the game. And that's like, if this is the worst part of the game, you know the game's pretty good. I really hope we get Bravely Second HD Remaster, man. I really do.
Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
Have you checked your brooch, Eri?
Yes, the water crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes, I am used to it now. I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
Okay.
Oh, look at your Vestal garb, Agnes. It's all threadbare.
Huh? Oh, what should we do?
It has seen a lot of use of late.
Let's go and ask the sage to repair it.
So maybe now that's when you go see the sage. So I thought like I remember we go and see him. Oh, I don't think we can get the job class actually this chapter. I think it's next chapter we get it. Because there's a gauntlet of battles we have to do during the quest. Oh man. Starting to remember now. Oh, that's gonna be fun. It won't be too bad. Update. Okay. Alright, back to the sage. Are you home now? There you go.
I thought I heard something. This place draws few visitors, I fear. And who might you be?
I am Agnes Oblige, Vestal of the Wind.
Ho ho! Little Agnes, is it? My, how you have grown, child. You were scarce more than a little sprout when your predecessor brought you here. Now look at you, a fine woman you've become. Why the long face? If there is anything this feeble old man can do for you, name it.
He hasn't changed a bit. Sage, Agnes's Vestal garb has become threadbare.
Oh, her Vestal garb, you say? Let me take a closer look. Yes, this should be easy to patch up.
Sage, do you remember me at all?
Yes, I remember you well. This is the third time, after all. But perhaps you might call it the first. Still, I remember you all too well.
The third time? What do you...
Of course. Let me put it this way. Which world are you from, Agnes?
What?
Well, you'd better come inside. Now then, I was about to pour some tea for us. But I fear this may not be the time for sitting quietly with a hot brew.
Sage.
Are you aware I was a founder of the organization that became the Duchy of Eternia?
Yes.
Then you know of Lord de Roso?
We do.
And are you familiar with the circumstances that led Lord de Roso and me to build that organization? Not to worry. Well then, Agnes.
Yes.
You must decide who is your most trustworthy ally. Then travel to the nearby cave with them. You will find it to the southwest of here. Once inside, I will tell you all I know. I will also give you your Vestal garb there. You should understand your situation better once we are done. I shall go on ahead. I would advise you to heed my words. You must bring only one ally with you. Your other companion should wait outside the cave. I shall see you soon.
It seems the sage knows something of our predicament.
But why can only two of us go?
Who knows what that old man is thinking?
Who do you think I should choose?
Well, I guess... you have to make your own choice, Agnes. Remember the sage's words. You have to decide who you trust most, Agnes.
Do I count as well? I'm going with Agnes either way.
Wait, I think it should be me. You need a man who knows how to look after a woman. I would die for you, Agnes. Of course, I would die for you too, Edea.
So I play second fiddle to her, huh? Whatever.
The jealousy of a woman spurned is so endearing.
Oh, shut up, Ring-a-Bell. I'm not jealous at all.
As calm as ever, I see. It would have been nice to see you blush, at least.
What am I to do?
Like I said, just make the decision yourself, Agnes. What?
Nothing.
Can I see you outside, Tiz?
Huh? Oh, sure.
Hey, don't mess up, lover boy.
What? Stop giving me a hard time.
What about me?
So, what is it?
Do you remember what I said to you right around the time we met, Tiz? I said I would like you to join me.
Yes, I remember.
And you have stayed at my side this whole time, through journeys far and wide. So, I think I would like you to be the one to come with me. Will you do it?
I feel the same.
Huh?
I remember the promise I made. I'll never forget it. Not till my dying day. I've come this far with you. I've stuck with you until now. You will always be a ray of hope to me.
Tiz.
So, I guess what I'm trying to say is... I'd be honored to go with you.
Thank you. It seems I have come to trust you more than any other since that day.
Okay. Ringo was like, oh, you need a man that will treat you right. I'll die for you one, yes. Alright, so we'll save it before we go. But I'm just going to make sure I get some more ethers flavoring. It's got a lot of money. Best thing about all that grinding, not in with JP good. But, I think that's fine. You won't probably sell anything that's worth getting. Yeah, that's all good. So let's go and do this. The Sage, though. The Sage dropping lots of bombs, man. Last time we came through here was with trying to get the rainbow thread. But Tiz and Agnes, I mean, obviously, it's good that Agnes has got all the heals and Tiz has got all the magic, so we might be alright.
'Tis a shame, Agnes. But Tiz has a kind heart, and I know he will take good care of you. That I guarantee. Tiz, I am counting on you to escort Agnes with the utmost care.
I don't think he needs any advice from you, Ring-a-Bell. It's not fair! I thought I was your perfect partner, Agnes! And now you're leaving me behind? How could you? After all we've been through?
I am sorry, Aerie. I hope you can understand.
Stop acting like a brat and give them a proper seeing off, Aerie. Go on, get going already.
We'll be back soon.
Take your time.
Okay, Ringbrandia left the party. So it says the recommended level 34 to 53, so hopefully the levels are still going to be easy for us to deal with. Right, they're orc zombies, so they've got to be weak to fire. Not too hard to beat. I do want to switch the job classes with these just to get some more JP, but right now I think it's probably best just to keep them as they are. Not mess with anything so we can just get through this. I think it's next chapter where I forgot the week to. We can start in the chests. I want to say it's Blizzard. Yeah, Blizzard. I remembered. Which way do we go down? I don't remember which one. Hope this is the right way. If not, it's fine. Ooh. Just do repeat. Worked out well. I gotta see as well, it might be next chapter. We get some outfits soon. And I know one of them, the outfits was only available in Japan for like a promo code. I think you get some of them from just doing like certain requirements, which would probably be like achievements in this game. Like I think do Norende up a little bit and you get, I think you get everyone's outfit as a freelancer. Which we're probably getting close to doing. Oh, I need some MP. Should be enough, I hope. That's why I'm glad I bought some ethers just in case. We've got plenty. I don't think we fight a boss. If we are going to fight a boss, it'll probably be a dragon, which might be alright. I don't think we fight the sage here. But let's rest in the tent. It's nice not to have to worry about money. Just rest in the tent as much as we want, and then we're all good. Alright. Save the game. Alright, let's do this. Oh. After I just take out these guys. Choose an ether after. Oh, it's not much MP. Probably best just to stay healthy just in case.
There you are. Ah, so this is the one you have chosen. I envy him. You make a fine pair. Were I 1,880 years younger, I would gladly have taken your hand in his stead, Agnes.
1,880?
Yeah. Beside that, please tell what you know.
Yes, that is why we have come to you, Sage.
Do you understand what I meant when I said it was the first time we had met? You are not originally of this world. That is why we meet for the first time.
Yes. Sage, earlier you said this may be the third time we have come in contact. What did you mean by that?
Your only memory of me is when you were brought here by the previous Vestal, correct, Agnes?
That's right. I came with the Mother Vestal and Olivia when I was but a young girl.
However, I have met another who looked exactly as you do now.
What?
It was a very long time ago. More than 1,800 years, in fact.
1,800 years?
Just how old are you, Sage?
Me? I have lived almost 1,900 years.
1,900 years?
No cause for surprise. Lord de Roso is 500 years my senior. We were once mortal enemies, he and I. I was High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy. He was an immortal who led those seeking to thwart us. We crossed swords on the field of battle dozens of times. In our final battle, the fighting went on for over 100 days, a true struggle to the death. With both forces decimated, the two of us met in combat, each determined to land the killing blow or die trying. At that moment, an angel appeared before us. This wounded angel was a beautiful young woman who looked exactly like you, Agnes. Both Lord de Roso and I were mesmerized, and before we knew it, we cast our swords aside and went to her aid. She had lost her light, and her wings were broken and severed. We knew she was beyond saving. We were only with the angel a short time. To Lord de Roso and I, who mark our lives in centuries, it seemed little more than an instant now. But this moment changed both of our lives dramatically. With the last of her fading strength, she spoke to us. Of the crystal's secrets and of their dangers.
Dangers?
I was a man of the cloth, and Lord de Roso was one who opposed my religion. The truths we learned that day shook the very foundations of all we had both believed in.
What did the angel tell you?
The crystals have existed since well before both the Orthodoxy and the Old Faith. The Vestals do not draw the favor of the crystals by right. This title was merely given by those of the faith to ones who had this gift. Originally, it was thought that mankind should not come in contact with the crystals. Attitudes towards the crystals only changed among the people after the teachings of crystalism spread.
What do you mean that we should not come in contact with them?
Unleashing the power of the crystals without due care can destroy the borders, opening the door to the harrowing. There have been warnings about this since before recorded history. The angel confirmed there was truth to these warnings.
What is this harrowing?
I have spent the last 1,800 years trying to find out, but as yet I am still in the dark. The true nature of the harrowing is shrouded in mystery.
Is the great chasm that opened in Kaldisla not the harrowing?
The Great Chasm is merely an omen of it. It was one of the events the angel spoke of. I cannot say if the harrowing results from the Great Chasm opening up, drawing in darkness, then spewing it forth, or it may point to the tainting of the seas, the winds stopping, the volcanoes erupting.
In a previous world, we awakened the 4 crystals and calmed the fury of nature. Then we summoned the Holy Pillar to close the Great Chasm.
You may have acted in the belief that what you did would help. However, the path you have taken to this point aligns perfectly with the path to the harrowing prophesied by the angel.
The path to the harrowing?
Do you plan to awaken the crystals again? If so, you would do well to heed what I have said. Always question how the actions you take will affect the world around you. It is a remarkable resemblance, Agnes, you and the angel. Speaking with you has brought the memories of 1800 years ago back as vividly as if they were yesterday.
Sage.
At this rate, I shall be compelled to clasp you to my breast and plant a kiss upon your lips. I shall now set forth on a journey. You have filled me with the passion of youth for the first time in many years. Why do you look upon me with such a piteous gaze? I may have lived 1900 years, but I am not ready to lay down and die yet. You two youngsters should go back to your friends. Here, I have repaired your vestal garb.
Thank you, Sage. Thank you very much.
Of course. I wish you good health, Agnes.
What do you think of the Sage's story, Tiz?
To be honest, I'm even more confused than before.
I have to agree. I get the feeling he has not told us the full story.
But why would he leave us in the dark?
He either did so for good reason, or because there was something he was unwilling to share.
Either way, he sure is an old lech, huh?
You are not wrong there.
Anyway, let's go meet up with the others.
Alright, let's get out of here. But the doubts are starting to be put in. Should we keep awakening the crystals? Or do we not? Have to wait and see. Alright, let's go meet back up with everyone.
There they are!
Sorry for the wait.
That old fart hasn't filled your head with strange thoughts, has he, Agnes?
No need to worry, Eri.
Agnes had Tiz to look after her after all.
Yeah, well...
You two are quite the pair. I envy you.
That's what the sage said.
Did he now? I am not surprised. He and I did have a few things in common, to be sure.
That's enough out of you, Ring-a-Bell.
So the party's regrouped. So now, oh, guess we'll just continue awakening the crystals. Ring-a-Bell's tears. But look what we have here. Ring-a-Bell must have dozed off. Here? I wonder why. I don't much care for it, but with the Spiritism job command, support abilities, magic critical, gloom, and magic attack 10% up, adrenaline might also come in handy. Brave 3 times, then Fairy's Aid, followed by Black Bane 3 times. Brave once, then Rage, followed by Minor Strike. I better practice some more. Self-restore would definitely be a good move. The Council of 6, combined strength, nothing to fear. Wouldn't you agree, Vic? What a bunch of gibberish. Wake up already, Ring-a-Bell. You'll catch a cold sleep in there. Something the matter? Perhaps we ought to let him sleep. Look, Tiz, Ring-a-Bell he's crying. What? Vic to Victoria. Obviously, the Dark Knight abilities. Can I, like, go here? Yeah, go just enough space. Okay, so what we'll do next is we'll go to the Fire Crystal, which I wonder if the path's still open for us. We have to go the long way. Let's jump off here. But we have a lot of the same to do. Awaken crystals, man. Because I think it's the next floor they're usually... Obviously where the bridge broke. Was that a shortcut? But... Oh no, that's the next bit. I did not mean to get caught on the ledge of that. But we'll go awaken all the crystals. And then, yeah. See what happens next, but... I'll fight things as I go, might as well. Auto, just a bit more JP for the Freelancer and Monk. Attacks. Good old zombies being weak to fire. Right, Monk's almost level 13. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's next chapter, chapter 6. Chapter 6 is where everything starts to unlock a little bit. But can we go this way? Because obviously we haven't been here before, the bridge obviously hasn't collapsed. But it doesn't matter. Oh no, it has collapsed still, that's good. We can just like go around here. Awesome. Shortcuts, baby! Alright, let's just heal up and save it before we go in. So this is the eye. Which, I still don't know the best way to beat this. I think it is just literally wait until the shield goes down and attack.
Look!
This crystal has also reverted.
Should we perform the Rite of Awakening?
I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Chogmar! The Mark of Doom!
Another creature back from destruction!
Here they come!
Alright. Let's just default. Should examine you as well. Just in case. 70,000 HP, weak to lightning. Demon kind. Alright, chill, man. Hopefully I can just delete you when, yeah, now. Right, so we're gonna go special. Daga. Gonna go Fairy's Aid. I think Fairy's Aid. I'm not sure this is gonna work. I'll give it a go. Just gonna attack. And then Dia. Rage. Minus strike. Okay, let's hope we do a lot of damage. Nice, that crit was good. First is fine because see you in hell. And then Tyr still got his big attack to come in. 3 fun daggers, come on. Nice. There you go, easy. Woo. Although Dia doesn't get the JP, which kind of sucks.
Awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course. I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you have the hang of it.
Yeah, we don't need the explanation.
Time to get...
Yes.
I really just need to know when I get extra support abilities. I was honestly thinking it was... I mean, I guess the amount of times you do the crystal, you probably get too many. Maybe it's after you do all of them, and then start the next chapter it increases.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More!
We've got so much to try out. There you go.
Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
Have you checked your brooch, Eri?
Yes, the fire crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes, I am used to it now. I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
Okay.
And one more crystal to go, again. The sage sure gave us a lot to think about. The dangers of the crystals and the harrowing. To think he has studied it for 1800 years and is still in the dark about what it is. Can't help thinking that the harrowing is what we're going through right now. I mean, right here in this strange world where time seems to be being rewound? Do you think this strange world bears some relation to whatever caused the Great Chasm? Well, who can know? Just like none can fathom the ways of a woman's heart. At least that pursuit, while just as pointless, is more enjoyable. Alright, let's get healed up. And then time for the Earth Crystal. Which I think... I'm going to have to go up the floors again, aren't I? If I can maybe land to the right of it, I can go in, but I don't think it... I think it's allowed to go up. Alright, so let's... I should probably buy some more teleport crystals soon, because I'm getting a little bit low. And then do another one. I wish this one like instantly put you right back to like this one. Instead of halfway through. And finally to the last one. So I can land like here. Is it better go from this side? I don't think it even matters. Still gotta go up. But if all the doors are unlocked, can I just go through the middle? I think. Oh, there's an area I missed. Might as well check it out just in case. Fight everything as we go. Speed up. It's a pretty long video. I just realised how long it probably is. Because the start of this is we started doing the Earth Crystal here, didn't we? And now we're coming full circle. Start the episode with the Earth Crystal and we'll end it with the Earth Crystal. I just got so focused on playing, doing all the grinding and side quest stuff, I just forgot where we kind of started. Well, to be fair, it's not that... Once you like kind of get into this chapter, it's not really that long to get through things, is it? Nice. I don't remember which one we go through. I've got to try and remember because obviously I'm going to come back through here later on. Probably, I think it's 2 more times we'll come back through here. Maybe it's 3 more times. Either way, we'll come back through here, so it'd be nice to learn the pattern. So it's got to be this one. And then this one, then go left. Yeah. Will I remember that for next time? Probably not. Should be the last little bit. Hey. Have to go all the way around for this one though. So I need to probably level up. Oh, it depends what I want to do. So I could level up the... Would dual wield make any... That doesn't make any difference because minor strike's always going to be set. But then... would the magic go at dual wield rods? Could try that. Right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this. So what's the boost damage recovery amount, chance of partner stance, the number of turns amping, weakening last when using summoning friend. I think I want to up this up. Keep the black mage abilities. Yeah, do that. Because now they're like strong enough I can just use them. Because the passive of the Arcanist is like take magic damage as HP.
Look, this crystal has also reverted.
Should we perform the Rite of Awakening?
I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Gigas Lich, the propagator of doom.
Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
Alright, we'll start things off with examining you. 100,000 HP, weak to light. Probably best just to heal up once. Don't think I have any light attacks. Do some fire. Heal up again. Actually, I'm gonna go. Parry. Heal up. Just attack, and then I'm sure it'll be fine. I think this will heal you. Minor strikes won't, but the dart, I'm just a bit worried about the dart being, honestly. Oh, that's fine. Not too bad damage, honestly. To get their HP back. Not too much, but 51,000 left. Just do that in case.
Descend now!
That's what, 49 left. Try and keep 7, 5. So about, I'd say 41-ish left. 40,000, yeah, okay, cool. Dread on you's fine, so I can just get rid of that. Think this gets rid of Dread? Actually, just attack, can't go for a default. Whew. Just go for a rejuvenation. Default first.
We'll not stop here!
I think next round of attacks we win. Alright, just gonna go for the special first.
Full power!
Ooh, that is nice. Oh, okay. Fear sucks. Right, in that case, just do some of this. Gonna have to sooner. Can I still go for rage? Hoping I can take you out with all his attacks. Definitely gonna take that. There's no way else 40k damage. Or 30k was the thing, but see, Hell might finish you off, and I hope not. Oh, it did. Oh dear, I need you alive. So close.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course.
Okay. Last crystal.
Time to get...
Yes.
We know exactly what they say. Are you sure you need to go through the instructions? No, I'm good. Keep going, on. Yes, keep going. Oh, you done it. Well done.
Not yet!
Just a little longer. I'm trying.
More! Keep going!
Almost there, and then all 4 crystals are awakened again.
Still not enough! You can do this!
And I guess we go to the pillar of light, and we, second time the charm, maybe? Who knows?
Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! That's all 4 of them now!
What is this light? The holy pillar?
It must be! Let us head there again, Agnes! This time, we must ensure we seal the Great Chasm and cleanse evil from the world!
Yes, I know. We cannot fail again.
Can't fail again. Right, let's get healed up. I think we'll also have a boss fight again once we get to the pillar. I've seen what happened last time. Pretty sure we do Alternis again. Right. Let's get out of here. Well, before I actually... Let's just buy some more, because I'm going to need them for later on. Oh, if I press the right button. Because I'm going to need this. And then we're out. But I think it's probably a great place to end this part off. Next episode, we'll see what happens when we go to the Pillar of Light. So I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Peace.